If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko might have an edge on the Bristol Motor Speedway circuit because of its incredible blend of speed, handling, and downforce. Its lightweight design and powerful engine could help it navigate the turns and straights effectively. The Jesko is built for speed and agility, which are essential on a track like Bristol. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Samter. Great to see you returning to the channel. I hope you're excited to watch these cars race today. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive. The Bugatti Chiron is known for its incredible speed and luxury, but it's also a bit more delicate and better suited for smooth roads. The Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1 is a beast on the track with great handling and speed, especially at a speedway like Bristol. Given the racing environment and the car setups, I think the Corvette might have an edge here, because it's built for racing and aggressive handling on tight, twisting tracks. The Chiron could be faster in a straight line, but Bristol's sharp turns might give the Corvette the advantage. What do you all think? Are you rooting for the high-speed luxury or the racing beast? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a sleek 2020 Altima RS. Let's see how he speeds through this exciting race. Sasatua is leading the race now, followed by Len Yoshin in second place and Popcorn Slayer in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place, leading the race. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into second place, closing the gap. Amy is in third place, making a strong push through the field. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Navlin. The gap is now just a little over 8 seconds. Mergozzo has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Lian Yashin is also on the move, passing 3 cars to move into 12th. Mirgutsu and Schmerzenlev are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Mika Tikat and Rada Zarati Vixen are fighting hard for 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. Mirgutsu has advanced to 5th place. Mirgutsu and Jagpania are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Ingo McCringleberry for 1st place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Schmerzen Live and Pippi Langstrump are closely fighting for 7th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Nuts is now in 29th place and falling behind. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead and is in 1st place. Mirgutsu has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken Pippi Langstrump and is now in 4th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 4th is heating up with Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump closely contesting. Wayne the Train is coming fast, now in 9th place. Popcorn Slayer is making a move, now in 13. Santed is advancing, now in 16. Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Tuna is climbing up to 8th place. Ayafael has moved up to 19th place. Ayafael and Rose Soros are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train. You did an amazing job securing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can now claim a 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1, a fantastic modern street car. Great effort all around. Here's a fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. It was part of the 2nd generation of Grand Prix models, and was known for its sleek aerodynamic design that was quite ahead of its time. It also featured a variety of engine options, including a turbocharged V6, which was pretty exciting for that era. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with the AI cars. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks for the info. Since Nuts is racing for the first time this month, they might be a bit less experienced or perhaps a little nervous. On the other hand, we don't have much info about the other driver, so it's hard to say for sure. Based on this, I'd probably lean towards thinking Nuts might have a slight disadvantage just because it's their first race this month. But anything can happen in racing. I think it'll be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. Liang Yeshin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Liang Yeshin in first place, Wolf's Light in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Cheryl Mancirosas has also gained 3 spots, now in 14th place. Wolf's Light is holding the lead at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Liang Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. Liang Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Sam Turt and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 7th. Lacher RTNT is climbing up to 15th place. Liang Yeshin has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Turt has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life and Maya are also fighting hard for 4th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Madisbury and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16. New for Life is holding a slight edge over Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. Nuts is just ahead of McAfee Cat for 10th place. Cobra is battling closely with Kreisgoffer for 14th place. Elisatone 95 and Nabu for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Nadisberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 8th place. Kikrish is advancing one position to 12th place. Eliciton 95 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Unmove for Life and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for 5th. Nadisberry has advanced one spot to 8th place. New for Life and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 11. Scuderia Veloce and Nico Thiquet are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Lian Yashin is holding on to 1st place with Maya right behind her. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 10th place. Move for Life and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Turt and Eliciton 1095 are fighting hard for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Eliciton 95 has moved up to 5th place. Eliciton 95 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Nadisberry and Samtur are fighting hard for 7th. Nadisberry is climbing to 6th place. Samtur and New for Life are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Samtut by 1.7 seconds. Maya is holding a slight lead over Lilian Yashin for the top spot. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Pippi Langstrom and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Gerald Mitsurosis is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazare de Patis is also making progress, now in 16th place with 3 cars overtaken. Lian Yashin has moved into 1st place, leading the race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today, but especially to Lian for taking the top spot. As for claiming cars, Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you can pick the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the NASCAR 1980 lineup. Nuts! Since you won the bet race, that's also your prize. And Vinyl Grain, you did the most overtakes, so you're also entitled to the same 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Well done to everyone. Let's see what car everyone picks next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Maple Valley Reverse has lots of tight corners and quick turns, a car that can maneuver easily and maintain stability through those curves will perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the twists and turns without losing control is key here. So, a well-balanced car with good suspension and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you dropping by again. And a big hello to Centauri Prime. It's great to have you both here. Let's get back into these exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try, and let me know which car you want to see gone. Hey, everyone, welcome to the stream. For those of you just joining, we're watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence compete against each other. The cool part is that this entire race is completely automated, so there's no human driver involved. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed AI action. Welcome back, Mayomiki. It's great to see you here again. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Stoves. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun. Hey everyone, I see you're having some fun with those emotes. Seems like the chat's lively today. Remember, if you want to join the race and pick your car, just type !race followed by the number. Keep the chat coming. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some of our cool shirts and merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on this chance to support the stream and look awesome at the same time. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both of those cars are incredible classics with their own unique strengths. The 1938 Maserati 8CT-F is known for its powerful engine and excellent handling, especially on twisty sections. The 1937 Auto Union Type C is a legendary racing car with remarkable speed and agility, thanks to its lightweight design and advanced engineering for that aerodynamic gear. In a race at Maple Valley Reverse, I would probably lean towards the Auto Union Type C because of its agility and straight-line speed, but the Maserati's handling could give it an edge on the more technical parts of the track. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Maple Valley Reverse, and Lian Yashin is starting first in her 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lian Yashin in first place, Stoves in second, and Forza Basu to 137 in third. Hippie Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Ford Sebast 2137 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Stoves and Ford Sebast 2137 are battling closely for 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Centauri Prime is climbing as well, moving into 9th place. The Porsche Puppy is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Hippie Langstrump has climbed to 5th place. Nika T-Cat is right behind in 6th. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Stoves. The Porsche Puppy has moved up to 14th place. Mayo Mika and the Porsche Puppy are battling closely for the 13th spot. Hippie Langstrump is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 17th position after passing 3 cars. Mika T-Cat has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th. The Porsche Puppy and Nybe are fighting hard for 10th place. Hey Sean! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Naomi are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 16. Centauri Prime is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to 6th. Diane K704 is also advancing, taking 1 more place to 11. Mika T-Cat has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th. Chivikalia Sampor and Nybe are fighting hard for 10th. Chivikai 1104 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. The Porsche Puppy and Nybe are battling closely for 11th. Max Verstappen and Neomek are also in a tight fight for 14. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. The Porsche Puppy has moved up to 11th place. Joey is now in 16th place. Amundsen has moved up to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 18th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Casey Wimboy is gaining on Naibi, and now only 5 seconds behind. Boyd Abbas. 2137 is closing in on Nikithiko, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Ezra6 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mika Tikat is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has climbed 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Mio Miki moves up to 14th place. Amundsen is closing in on the Porsche puppy, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They started in 13th place, and are currently in 2nd, making a strong move up the field. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Chivakai's 704 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Ingum McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nika Tikat is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chivakale Z104 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Mika Tikat is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 4th place. Naomika has moved up 2 spots to 11. Joey is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is a newer model compared to some others. He's currently in 21st place, and has a fast lap of 1 minute 59 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in a strong position right now. Mika Tikat has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 11th place. Joey is gaining fast on Casey Wimboy. The gap is down to just over 5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots, now in 12th place. Maya Omeke and Maya are battling closely for 12th position. Mayomik has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Maya and Neomike are battling closely for 12th position. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 spot and is now in the 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Mika Tikat and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd. I am gaining on SE6, closing the gap by a second and a half. Nikoti Cat has advanced to second place. Maya has climbed to 11th place. Max Verstappen is now in 12th place after moving up 2 spots. Amy is gaining on SE6 now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amin-san has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 1 car. SE6 and Amy are still battling closely for 7th place. Ingo Wingleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Amin-san is in 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Max Verstappen is just ahead of Michael Schumacher, with Verstappen holding the slight edge. Forza Bus to Erthorst. 137 is gaining on Leomike, closing the gap steadily. Amin-san is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 13th place. Mayumika is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type C from 1937. Their race is currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 56.525 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Forza Buster 2137, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Nikotika is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Miyamika and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Centauri Prime quickly. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to 11. Stoves and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. Centauri Prime is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Stoves, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Schumacher and Stoves are battling closely for the 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Naibe and Nuts are battling closely for 18th place, with little room between them. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Stoves are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is climbing to 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vortsabasu 2137 is climbing up to 16th place. Stills is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. The race seems to be competitive with some close gaps, but Stills might need a strong push to move up. Maka is closing in on Ezra6, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Vortsabas 2137 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Mikotika is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mikotikat is gaining on Lian Yashin and closing the gap. Mayomike is catching up to the Porsche copy quickly. Naiba is also closing in on Mayomike, making the battle more intense. Scuderia Veloce is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.367. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Mikotikat is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Shibakai 704 is also making the move, narrowing the gap to Centauri Prime significantly. Mikotikat is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Maya, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Vortsabas 2737 is closing in on Ezra6, reducing the distance to 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Vortsabas 27 is closing in on Ezra6, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are performing well on this reverse layout, with many in the top positions. The Auto Union Type C and Alfa Romeo 12C seem competitive, but the Auto Union Type D cars are struggling with slower lap times. The track's tight turns likely favor the lighter, more agile 1930 models over the heavier 1938 cars. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved into 7th. Amundsen is in 8th. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving an Auto Union Type C from 1937. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Mika Tikat is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Joey has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Miko Tikat is gaining on Lian Yashin. The gap is shrinking fast. Emin-san is closing in on Maya, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Isa6 is catching up to Shivakula 704, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. For Savas, 2-137 is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154 from 1938. They are currently in the 20th position and have a fastest lap time of just over 2 minutes. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chivikale 704 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Naive has moved up to 15th place. Iser6 is driving a Maserati 8CTF, starting in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:54.662. The race for them seems steady, currently in 13th place, close behind some competitors, but not in immediate overtaking range. Ingo McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 1:53.435. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1:53.435. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. Chivikale 704 is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Mika Tikat, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 19th place. Miko the Cut is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Centauri Prime is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Joey has moved up one position and is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Essex has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Essex is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Stoves, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Amundsen, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th place. Naibe is closing in on Mayomike, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ford Sabas. Gusatsoni 7 has moved up one spot to 21st place. Lian Yeshin is leading comfortably and setting the fastest lap, so he looks strong to win this race. The reversed layout is causing some slower lap times, especially for the Mercedes cars and the auto unions in the back. The tight corners seem to favor the auto union Type C and Type D, helping them stay competitive. Mika T-Cut is gaining on Lian Yoshin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Centauri Prime is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The distance is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. Essex moves up one spot to 11th place. Shivakali 704 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Mayomike, closing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is driving an Auto Union Type C. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.284 seconds. The race seems competitive with Verstappen maintaining a solid position. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the gap to Mika Thikat by almost 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime quickly, just a little over 2 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Centauri Prime is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 53 seconds, which shows solid pace. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Mika Thikat, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Joey is closing in on the Porsche Cuppy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. The Porsche Puppy is gaining on Stoves, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place, driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their fastest lap is 1:53.367. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Scuderia Veloce is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.367. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Mikatikat, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. His fastest lap is 1 minute 53.284 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th. Ezeshix is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Miko Tikat is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 5th place. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are performing well on Maple Valley reverse with fast lap times, especially the Auto Union Type C leading the pack. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the older nimble cars, allowing them to stay competitive against the newer Mercedes and Maseratis. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Maple Valley reverse. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job. It's awesome to see such a skilled driver take the crown. And kudos to Lian for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's some impressive speed. Also, big shout out to Centauri Prime for winning the bet race. That was a close one. And Hugh McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You all earned those classic cars. Thanks for such an exciting race, everyone. sure. A fun fact about the 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is that it's known for its classic, vintage look combined with modern engineering. It uses a traditional wooden frame construction, which is quite rare today. This car also has a distinctive design inspired by the original Morgan three-wheeled cars from the early 20th century, giving it a really timeless and charming appearance. It's a car that really shows off craftsmanship that's been passed down through generations. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Wow, these are both interesting choices. The Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Adelaide. On the other hand, the Ford Escort Mark I has a reputation for stability and power, which could give it an edge on straights and corners. Considering the track and car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Fiat 131 Abarth, because its lighter weight and maneuverability might help it navigate Adelaide's tight corners more effectively. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adelaide, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Let's see how those vintage slow cars do in this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Funny Eshelgami in third. Amy has moved up one spot to take third place. Funny Shell Gaming and Amy are close together, fighting for third. Jiang and Naibe are also in a tight battle for fifth place. Xiangang is climbing 2 spots to take fourth place. Funny Shell Gaming and Xian are close in the battle for fourth. Centauri Prime is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Naiba has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Naibe are now battling closely for 5th position. Vinylgrain has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Vinylgrain are battling closely for 9th. Nuts and Stoves are fighting for 13th. Amy's car is a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, currently in 4th place. The race looks competitive with her staying close behind the leaders. Maya is leading the race with her vintage 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. She has maintained her position from the start and is setting a steady pace. Move for Life is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Fonia Shell Gaming. Lian Yashin has moved up to 11th place and is battling closely with Scuderia Veloce for 10th. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place, also climbing 1 spot. Amy's car, a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, is currently in 4th place. The race looks competitive, with Amy staying close behind the leaders. Seangang is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the top 5. Naibe and Xiang are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Vinyl Grain has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Those has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place, with a Porsche 914-6. They are close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Diangang is currently in 4th place, driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Centauri Prime and Lian are battling closely for 9th position. Miamic and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Nerfalife is in 7th place, driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Their fastest lap is 2:5.714. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Naibe is now in 4th place. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Stoves is closing the gap on Vinyl Grain, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has gained 2 spots, now in 14th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And a special shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap too, so she can claim the classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Well done. Woo for life. You really dominated that bet race, so you get to take home the vintage 1974 Fiat 131 R-Bar. That's a sweet choice. And Lian Yaishin, you kept the action intense with the most overtakes today. You can now claim the stunning 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. Awesome effort. This was a fantastic race to watch. Who's excited for the next one? A fun fact about the 1977 Porsche 936 is that it was one of the most successful race cars of its time, helping Porsche dominate endurance racing. It was powered by a turbocharged flat-six engine and won the 1977 24 Hours of Le Mans, marking Porsche's third overall victory at that race. This car was also one of the first to feature a turbocharged engine in endurance racing, paving the way for modern race cars. Hey there, welcome back. Great to see you again, Elias X98. And a big welcome to Rizal Diata as well. Glad you could join us again for some AI car racing fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. All the cars in this simulator have their physics accurately simulated, meaning they behave just like the real cars would. Picking the right car can really boost your chances of winning, so keep that in mind when you're cheering for your favorites. Let's see which car can handle the curves and speed their way to the top. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you're a streamer and you want to watch these exciting AI races with your viewers, you totally can. No need to ask for permission, just jump right in and share the fun. It's all about having a great time together, so feel free to tune in and enjoy the races with your community. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, make sure to head over to our Discord. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your own stats anytime, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck to everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you can cheer for your favorite. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both of these are classic cars, so it's going to be a close race for sure. The Porsche 936 from 1977 is known for its agility and precision on the track, especially in wet conditions. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971 has a lot of raw power and a legendary racing pedigree. Given Riverside Spike's twists and turns, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge due to its handling, but the Ferrari's power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's really going to come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the track's curves. My guess is that the Porsche might just edge out the Ferrari by a hair, but it's going to be a fantastic race to watch. Welcome back, Jazz. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is just starting at Riverside Spike Track. In Group 6, Maya is on pole driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 GT12. Let's see who comes out on top. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Mike in second, and Scuderia Veloci in third. Vinylgrain is climbing to second place. Amy is advancing to fifth place. Lee and Yeshin is moving up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 6th place. Ezra6 is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 16th place, also moving up 3 spots. Joey has moved into 18th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Amy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Ezra6 and Stoves are fighting hard for 13th place. Leon Yashin and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Stoves and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 11th place. Vanelgreen has moved up to 1st place. Mayomiki's gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Mutt for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Mu for Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amin-san and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and I are in a tight fight for 7th place. Amin-san has moved up to 5th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. New for Life and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 7th place. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ezra6 is closing in on Lena Miyoshin, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Naomike is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Hingle the Kringleberry and Elias X98 are also close together in the fight for 21st. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Gloria Veloz and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Amin-san and Neo Mike are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloz and I are fighting hard for 5th place now. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mio Mik and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd position. Stoves and Sanaing are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Naomike, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Ezra6 is climbing 2 spots to 10. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Max Verstappen and Stoves are fighting hard for 11th. Nufalife has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nufalife are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 6th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Isa Shix and Siam are battling closely for 9th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Stoves, now just 1 second behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen and Stoves are also fighting hard for 11th position. Move for Life and Naomike are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Sianang has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Move for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Ezra are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is battling closely with Siang for 8th place. Lian Yashin and Ezra are fighting hard for 11th position. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are locked in a tight duel for 15th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 17th place. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 10th. Stoves has moved up to 12th place. Joey is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 21 cars. Mayo Mike and New for Life are nose to tail for 5th position. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 16. Amy is holding strong in 5th place. There's a close battle between Maya and Aminsun for 2nd. New for Life is just behind in 6th, trying to catch up. Max Verstappen is now just behind Wayne the Train, closing the gap to less than a second. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the distance by over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Hey Chortsy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 7th place. CNN is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Amy is currently in 4th place just behind Amundsen. Amy is closing the gap on Amundsen, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is maintaining a steady pace as the race progresses. Welcome back to the stream, Cyberwolf. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time. Amy is now in 4th place. Mayomike has moved into 5th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 6th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Rizaldi Arta, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The two are battling for 16th place. Vinyl Green is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer by the second. Amin-san is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd. Miyomike is in 4th. The race is heating up. Vinyl Green is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Ezra 6 is also making moves, now in 11th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 12th. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Miyomike is gaining on Amy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Vinyl Green is closing in on Stoves, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Xianang is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vinyl Green is catching up to Stoves, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ezra 6 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Liam Yashin is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Stove is also making a move, now in 5th place. Vinyl Green is gaining ground, now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 11th place. Eliasid 988 is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 2 positions, now in 19th place. Liam Yashin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and New for Life are fighting it out for 15th position. Izzy6 has made a strong move to take the lead. Mayomike is closing in fast, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has gained 3 positions and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Aminsan is also making a move, now in 7th. New for Life is gaining ground, now in 9th. Sinang is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is also moving up, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. Vinyl Green is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vinyl Grain is now just behind Wayne the Train, closing the gap to less than a second. Vinyl Grain and Wayne, the Train, are battling hard for second place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the distance by a second. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is now less than 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking quickly. Vinylgrain and Wayne, the Train, are battling closely for second place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 3.6 seconds. Isisix and Sian are fighting it out for 14th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Schumacher and Sian are now locked in a close fight for 14th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 10th place. Nuts is closing in on Pippi Langstrup by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Schnitzerovnumkfreer. Great to have you join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Lane Yashin is gaining on Wu for Life, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just a few car lengths behind Rizaldi Adha. The top. Lin Yashin is gaining on Wu for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Vinyl Grain is climbing to second place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Nub for Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is moving up to 17th place. Amundsen and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap to just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Wayne the Train. Amundsen has overtaken a car and is now in 6th place. My car has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Isisix and Siang are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 18th position. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Stoves, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amundsen has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 4th. after overtaking 4 cars. Isashix and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is holding the lead at the front. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. New for Life is in 4th, right behind Maya Tut. Lian Yaishin is in 5th, staying close to the top group. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Stoves. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 8th. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Ilias X988 is climbing up to 16th place. Centauri Prime and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for the next position. Xining is moving up to 12th place. Ezosix is also climbing to 14th place. Ezosix and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 13th place. Stoves is now just 1 second behind Lian Yosh and Dortoy. They are battling closely for 5th place. Mayomiki has moved up to 8th place. Mayomiki is closing in on Vinyl Grain. The gap is now just a few seconds. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Xiangan has also gained a position and is now 11th. Vinyl Grain is now just behind Stoves, closing the gap to less than a second. Izukakes has moved up 1 spot to 13. Elias X988 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. New for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by just over a second. Centauri Prime is catching Rosaldi Agaga quickly, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Lian Yaishin has moved up to 4th place. Stoves is in 5th place now. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Xiangdan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Isosix has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Isosix and Xiang are closely battling for 9th place. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Stoves. The gap now down to 1.7 seconds. S6 and Xiang are fighting closely for 9th place. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Scuderia Veloz are also in a tight battle for 12th position. Ezotix advances to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry moves up to 12th place. Maya is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ezosix is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Vinyl Grain is gaining on Stoves. closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. EZR6 is catching Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langström and Siang are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Centauri Prime is climbing to 15th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 18th place. Vinogrein is in 7th place, driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. Their fastest lap is 1:20.322. The race looks competitive with Vinogrein, maintaining a solid position and consistent pace. Max Verstappen is charging up the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. EZR6 is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langström is climbing the ranks, now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nats is also climbing fast, now in 19th after passing 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Scuderia Veloce rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Leon Yeshin is climbing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Stoves is also moving up 2 spots, now in 3rd. Neomik is closing the gap on Amundsen rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. EZR6 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Iliasix98 is rapidly catching up to New for Life, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Vinyl Grain is gaining on Stoves, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. EZR6 is making progress towards Mayo Mike, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. EZR6 is now just behind Myomic, closing the distance. Pippi Langström is gaining on Wayne the Train, getting closer. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap. EZR6 has made a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Vinogrein has also gained 2 spots, now in 2nd place. The battle between EZR6 and Vinogrein is heating up as they race closely for the lead. Now for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 5 cars. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Nats is now in 17th place. Tianang is gaining on LESS 988, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Tianang is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 11. Rizaldi Adha and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen has just moved up to take the lead in first place. Mayomike is now in second place, closing the gap. I am in third place, also gaining ground. The battle between me and Mayomike is getting intense as we race for second. Stoves is now in 7th place. Buderia Veloz has moved into 8th place. Michael Schumacher is in 9th place now. Lian Yashin and Vinogreen are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isosix is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 3:30 seconds. Amy and Mayomike are battling closely for second place. Vinogreen is gaining on Wing the Train, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 10th place. Maya is driving the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Gosto. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 345 milliseconds. Amy and Mayomike are battling closely for second place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Mayomike and Amy are still neck and neck for second place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place, gaining ground steadily. Amy has moved up to second place. Vinogreen is now just 1.5 seconds behind Wayne the Train. Isosix is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Zhang is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 ABD. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:24.014. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and are near the middle of the pack. Wayne the Train is gaining on Mayomike, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Vinogreen is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th place. Mayomike is gaining on Amy now, just a few car lengths behind. Vinogreen is closing in on Wayne the Train. Both cars are running close. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Iliasix 988 is currently in 18th place, driving a Porsche 936. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19.78, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Isosix is right behind in 11th, and they are battling closely for 10th place. Max Verstappen is advancing 2 spots to reach 15th place. Elias 698 is also moving up 2 spots to take 16th. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 spots to occupy 17th. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Dino Grain is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. Iser 6 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on Meyer Mike, getting closer with every lap. KP Langstrump is narrowing the distance to Eza 6, making a strong push. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Nuts, cutting the distance significantly. The Riverside spikes tight corners, and short straightaways are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration. The Porsche 936 are staying competitive with strong lap times, while the Osella PA9s are slightly slower, but still in the mix. The Alfa Romeos are struggling to keep up with the pace. Amy is now just a second behind Amundsen. Eza 6 has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Eza 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Mayomek is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. Venograne has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Venograne is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 11th. Hippie Langstrom and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Also Ezer 6. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the same awesome car. Great job to everyone. Who's ready for the next round? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Since the Alastaro Sprint Long has tight corners and quick straights, a car that can maneuver through turns smoothly and launch off the line quickly will perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here to maintain speed through the twists, while rapid acceleration helps gain an advantage on the straights. Wow. Both cars are classic beauties, and they definitely bring some history to the race. The Auto Union Type D is known for its incredible speed and advanced engineering for its time. It's agile and built for racing on long circuits. The Maserati 8CTT is also a fantastic choice, with a great reputation for power and stability. Considering the races at Alastaro Sprint Long, which favors a mix of speed and handling, I think the Auto Union might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and innovative design. But the Maserati's raw power could come into play if it gets a good start. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Auto Union for this one, but it's going to be close. What do you think? The race is underway at Alastaro Sprint Long. Demaxiate, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C, is starting on pole and looks ready to make an exciting run. Demaxiate has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up already. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second position. Shnenit Serovna Freire is climbing to fourth place. Shnenit Freire has moved up to third place. Chortzi has advanced to ninth place. Chortzi and Tippi Langstrom are battling closely for eighth place. New for Life and Schnein Freire are battling closely for third place. Cyberwolf has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Navlin has moved up 1 spot to 10th. No for Life is holding on to 3rd place with a small lead. Shnenit Freire is right behind him, trying to find a way past. Chortzi has moved up to 8th place and is closing the gap on Cyberwolf. Cyberwolf and Chortzi are battling closely for that 8th spot. Miyomiki is climbing to 13th place. Kaderia Veloz is advancing to 14th place. Nuts is moving up to 16th place. Shnenit Freire has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shnenit Freire are battling closely for 2nd position. Scuderia Veloce is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. The track seems to favor the Auto Union Type C cars, with several top positions, indicating good handling and speed on the circuit. The Maserati 8CTF cars are also maintaining solid positions, suggesting the track suits their characteristics. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Nufa Life and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Jing and Stoves are fighting hard for 6th place. Immobius is driving an Auto Union Type D. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 16th place, with a slower lap time compared to others. Life is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is just over a minute 29. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Chortzi is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.679. The race looks competitive with close times among the Maseratis. Amy is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is known for its agility and speed. Currently in the last place, her lap time is slower than others, but she might be saving her energy for a late push. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are in the 7th place, and have a slower fastest lap compared to many others. Naveling has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Chortzi and Naveling are battling closely for that 8th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Schneider-Zerov-Freya and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Chortzi has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations to G-Maxiate on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to G-Maxiate on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Schneider-Zerov-Freya for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Well done. CNN, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D. And Mia Mike, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you get the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Fantastic effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Red Bull Ring GP has several sharp turns and elevation changes that require a car to be nimble and precise. Good acceleration out of the corners is also crucial, since the straight sections are relatively short but help gain speed quickly. Overall, a balanced combination of agility, grip, and good power delivery would make a car perform especially well here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are both classic and powerful cars. The Shelby Cobra 427C is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on tight corners. The Maserati Bora Competizione is a beautiful Grand Tourer with a strong V8 engine, offering a nice balance of power and stability. Considering the track at Red Bull Ring GP, which has both long straights and challenging turns, I think the Shelby Cobra might have an edge in acceleration and handling through the twists. However, the Maserati stability could help maintain consistent speeds on the straightaways. Overall, I would lean slightly towards Maya in the Shelby Cobra for this race, but it's going to be close. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, here on the race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring GP. Pippi Langstrump is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. Dotty. Let's see how she does out front. The race is just beginning and the top three starters are Pippi Langstrump in first place, me in second place, and Scuderia Veloce in third place. Nuts has just overtaken for third place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for fourth. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for second place. Maya has overtaken a car and is now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained a position and is now in seventh. Amy is currently in sixth place. Maya and Nuts continue their close fight for third. Leanne Yashin and Venelgrain are battling for 8th place. Crazy Kickin has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Stoves has gained 2 positions to 12th place. is holding a close lead over Pippi Langstrom. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 26th place. BOR and Marcelo Dib are battling for 26th place now. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for first place. Theodoria Veloce is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. James Mayo has moved up one position to 9th place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Nuts has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for second position. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for the top spot. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Bubote has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Bubote and Tupizanda Podcast are closely fighting for 18th place. Bayard and Marcelo Dib are also in a tight contest for 27th place. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1967 Hillman MP Tok. They are currently in the 27th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Amy is holding the lead with Pippi Langstrom right behind in second place. Maya is just ahead of Nuts in third place. Stoves and Vinyl Grain are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Stoves has moved up to 10th place. Waffling Gotters is in 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Stoves is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Two Peas and a Podcast are driving a 1967 Hillman MP. They are currently in the 19th place and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bubote and Two Peas and a Podcast are battling closely for 18th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up one spot to 22nd. Amundsen is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life is holding on to third place with Nuts right behind. Official Classy Live is now just a second behind De Facto. Amundsen is gaining on Mission Man, closing the gap to less than a second. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Sasatura is gaining on Bubote, cutting the gap by 1 second. Marcelo Dib and Jazel Gaming are fighting hard for 25th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Crazy Chicken is gaining on Official Classy Live, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is trying to defend the second place from Amy Dot. Lian Yashin has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Crazy Kicken and Official Class Alive are side by side, battling for 16th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That was an incredible win at Red Bull Ring GP. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And big shout out to Stoves for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger, Group 4. Excellent driving. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the stunning 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC, Group 4 to all. Great job. And Li Yashin, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 1964 Cheetah GT Group 4 title. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race. Stay tuned for more AI racing fun. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fascinating matchup. Pippi Langstrom is driving a classic 1950 Ferrari 375 L1, which is known for its speed and agility. Proworks has the 1957 Maserati 250 F T2, which is also a legendary racing car with excellent handling. Given the history and specifications of these cars, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in straight-line speed due to its design, but the Maserati's handling could make it more competitive around the curves. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrup with the Ferrari for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsemoor Raceway. Full track. N-Body Notes is starting on pole in a classic 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250R. Let's see how this vintage car does in the race. N-Body Notes has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place. Stoves is in third, close behind the top two. Mayomeke has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Zenyahima and Mayomek are closely battling for sixth place. Day Hyper 7 has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zenyahima is advancing smoothly, now in 6th place. New for Life is also moving forward, now in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Cobracol has moved up to 7th place. Known for Life is now in 10th place. Brando Buster is closing in on Celestial Lanari. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Brando Buster has moved up to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Celestial Lanari. The gap is now 1 second. Nuts has advanced to 17th place. Franquerity is advancing to 4th place. Prawogs and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Eliazisk is climbing to 19th place. Celeste Linari is making a strong move up the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is dropping back, now in 21st position after losing 11 spots. I am also falling back, now in 28th place after dropping 10 positions. Asioroni is making a strong move, now in 12th place. N-Body Notes is dropping back, now in 14th. Dishonored Fox is climbing up, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naja is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Eliazesk is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Jaspan Kakes is also moving forward, now in 17th place. Zenyahima is gaining on Franquetti, and they are battling for 4th place. Zenyahima has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Celestial Lunari is closing in on the Hyper 7, cutting the distance by 2.9 seconds. Cobercle has moved up one place to 5. Asilroni is gaining on N body modes, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Franquetti moves up one spot to take 3rd place. Trash Crashton and Franquetti are battling closely for 3rd. Cobercle is gaining on Trash Crashton, cutting the gap by over a second. Trash Crashton and Franquetti are battling closely for 3rd place. Eliasesk is climbing up to 15th place. Prelwox and Eliasesk are fighting for 15th place. Trash Crashton has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Prelwox has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Christgopher has moved up one spot to 20. Congratulations to Scuderia Velosa on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1955 Gordini T32, a classic piece of racing history. Also, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 Honda. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1970 racing cars is that they were some of the most powerful and iconic cars in NASCAR history. Back then, the cars used big block engines with around 425 to 450 horsepower, which made them incredibly fast on the track. It was also the year that the famous Great American Race really started to take shape as a major sporting event. The cars had a very distinctive look with their wide bodies and bold paint jobs, making them stand out even more during the races. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1971 AMC Matador and the 1971 Ford Torino are both classic cars with their own unique strengths. The Matador has a reputation for being sturdy and reliable, but the Torino is known for its powerful engine and sleek design. Since we're racing on Adelaide, which has a mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the car that's better suited for handling turns and acceleration might have the edge. The Ford Torino's reputation for speed and performance could give it a slight advantage, but the Matador's durability might help it hold steady in tricky sections. Honestly, it could go either way, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya driving the Ford Torino because of its performance heritage. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adelaide. Unchosen Coast is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Let's see how he handles the competition. Mikkel Broadcast has taken the lead right from the start. Choseng's Coast is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is already heating up. Choseng's Coast has just moved into first place. Kingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are still battling closely for third. Vinylgrain has gained one position and is now in fifth. Down Turquoise is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Down to Quest is holding on to 7th place with New for Life right behind. Stoves and Maya are battling closely for 12th position. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Stoves and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th place. The track seems to favor the early leaders with consistent lap times, making overtakes challenging for those behind. Nuts is driving a Ford Torino from 1971. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Amy, and ahead of Pippi Langstrump. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any significant moves yet. Mikkel Broadcast is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong position. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem evenly matched on this track, with close positions and no clear dominance. The Adelaide layout likely favors handling and acceleration, keeping the race tight. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Liam Yoshin. Their race seems steady, staying close to the pack. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Telescope Beim has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and Telescope Beim are still battling closely for 10th. Amy is also climbing, moving up one spot to 13. Stoves is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their race seems to be stalled or disconnected since their fastest lap time is showing as 99.99.9, and they are quite behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 140.122. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Basket and Fee is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 140.16. Their race looks steady so far. Smooth for Life is in 8th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41.841 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Maya is in 13th place with a Ford Torino from 1971. Her fastest lap is just under 140. Her race seems steady, but she's still working to move up the field. Kozinskost is leading in a 1972 Ford Torino, which is known for its strong straight-line speed. They are maintaining a solid pace and seem to be in control of the race so far. Stoves is in 14th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their fastest lap is just behind the leaders, so they are maintaining a steady pace. Leon Yashin is in 7th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Her fastest lap is 1:39.86 Pop G6. She is close behind the 8th place driver and is maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Congratulations to Chosenskost on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Chosenskost on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race and earning a 1971 Ford Torino. That's a classic for sure. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes and earning a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dotti. Well done on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would choose the McLaren Senna. It is known for its incredible speed, advanced aerodynamics, and overall track-focused design. On a circuit like Auto 24 Ring, it should perform exceptionally well, combining sharp handling with powerful acceleration. I think it would have a good chance of winning due to its engineering and performance capabilities. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Stanley Bonham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Caterham R500 is known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which could give Adenut 44 an advantage in maneuverability around the track. On the other hand, the Zenvo ST1 is a powerful supercar with a lot of raw speed, which might help Leon Yashin push ahead on straights. Considering the track at Auto 24 Ring, where sharp turns and agility are crucial, I might lean towards Adenut 44's Caterham, because its agility could help navigate the twists more effectively. But if the race opens up for long, straight segments, the Zenvo's power might come into play and help Leon gain ground. It's going to be interesting to see which car's strengths shine through today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Auto 24 Ring. Adenut 44 is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Caterham O500. Let's see how they do in this exciting race. Leon Yashin has taken the lead right at the start. Adenut 44 is in second place, closely followed by Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg in third. The race is heating up already. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken to take fourth place. Nuts has moved up to fifth place. K-Boomper is now in seventh place after a nice move. Darigaz is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 5th. Global Sixel has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Adenut 44 is now in 1st place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 5th. K-Boomper is now in 6th. K-Boomper has moved up to 5th place. Nuts is now 6th. Global Sixel has climbed to 7th. Amy is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and another racer are battling closely for 10th. Rob Swizzle has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 10th place. Darigaz and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 12th. Dose is moving up to 15th. Pippi Langstrump and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 9th place. Darigaz and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 12th place. No For Life and Cirarelia are locked in a tight contest for 16th place. Global Ixel is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 8th place. Rob Swizzle has advanced to 10th place. K-Boomper has moved up to 4th place. Rob Swizzle and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 9th place. Darigaz has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Cirarelia is on the move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rob Swizzle is falling back, now in 23rd position. Scuderia Veloce and K-Boomper are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Derrigas has moved up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Stanley Benham is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. Someone is having a tough time and has dropped 11 spots to 23. Doves is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to 10. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Auto 24 Ring. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Adanut44. That was an incredible race. You really drove well and showed some great skill out there. And for the drivers in the top positions, the chance to claim some awesome cars. Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2018 McLaren Senna. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This was a lot of fun. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2000 racing car class is that it was the first season where teams started to really focus on aerodynamics to improve downforce and speed. This era saw the introduction of more complex wing designs and side pods, which helped cars stick to the track better during high-speed corners. It was a really exciting time of innovation in Formula One racing. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Prosta P03 and the Jordan E J10 are both classic F1 cars from the same era, but they have some differences that could influence the race. The Prost AP03 is known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics, which can help it maintain stability through corners. The Jordan EJ10, on the other hand, was also a competitive car with strong performance and could have a slight edge in raw speed. Given the tracks and their strengths, I think the Prost might have a slight advantage in corners, but the Jordan could excel on straights. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Jordan EJ10 for its overall speed. But of course, AI drivers are unpredictable, so let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang, and Stoves is starting on pole, driving a 2000B a Wiro 02. Let's see how he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stoves in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and Sekundaria Veloz in third. Senior Flip Flipone. Unchad in 2020 is climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström and Stoves are locked in a close fight for the lead. Sekundaria Veloz and Senior Flip Flipone. 120 are battling hard for third place. Forzo is making a strong move, climbing to 11th place. New for Life is also advancing, now in 13th place. Pippi Langström is dropping back, now in 16th place. Pippi Langström is driving a Williams FW22. They are currently in third place, which is a strong position early in the race. Tales of Strilly advances to 9th place. Forzo moves up to 10th. New for Life climbs 2 spots to 11th. Anna Kiesix is dropping back to 18th place. Ingo Kringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Nuts is moving up to 13th place. Grain is now in 7th place. Tales of Strilly has moved up to 8th. Forzo is in 9th. Tales of Strilly and Vinyl Grain are battling closely for 7th place. Anna Kiesix has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Oinley. Forzo is climbing up to 8th place. New for Life is moving into 9th. Ingo Kringleberry is now in 10th. Lian Yashin is now in 13th place. Amy is gaining on Tales of Strilly, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is driving a McLaren MP 415. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Anna Kiesix is driving a Sauber C19. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Anna Kiesix is closing in on Nonstop for Life with a significant gap reduction. Pippi Langström has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. The Dreamkeeper is now in 14th place. New for Life has moved up to 15th place. Anna Kiesix is now in 16th place. Nuts is driving a Jordan EJ10 starting in 10th place. They have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 51.341 seconds, indicating strong pace. They are currently in 8th place, showing some good overtaking or consistent pace. Vinyl Grain has dropped back to 13th place. Forzo is climbing to 7th place. Nuts is moving up to 8th place. Vanona 1857 is driving a Ferrari F1 2000. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:53.139, staying competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Move for Life is currently in 15th place, driving an Arosa 21. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be holding back or facing some issues. Congratulations to Stokes on their victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, Stoves really crushed it. Congratulations on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. And a huge shout out to Hingle Milk Kringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2000 Minardi M02. Well done. Well, I don't have any specific info about Weatherfield Speedway because it's actually a fictional track. But it sounds like a fun place for racing with its high-speed turns and exciting straights. Imagine the thrill of watching cars zoom past with the crowds cheering. Wouldn't it be amazing if real tracks had a bit of that drama and excitement? Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and other cool gear, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream! Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in the chat, and you'll get all the details. Thanks for being here and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you want to check out what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car into the chat. It'll show you the details of your current car selection. Give it a try and see what you've got. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite can hit the track. Don't miss out. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Leanne is driving a Nissan Skyline GT-R 34, which is known for its strong performance and legendary status in the car world. It's a powerful, well-balanced car, especially in racing scenarios. On the other hand, Stoves is in a Renault Clio V6, which is a surprisingly nimble and lightweight car, but it may not have the raw power of the Skyline. Considering the track at Weatherfield Speedway and the car specs, I think Leanne might have the edge in a straight-line race thanks to the Skyline's power. However, if the race involves a lot of sharp turns and quick maneuvering, the Clio V6 could potentially hold its own because of its smaller size and agility. If I had to make a bet based purely on car specs and racing history, I would lean towards Leanne and the Nissan Skyline. But let's see how the race plays out. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway, and Maya is starting in the lead, driving a 2006 Volvo S60R from the 2000s class. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Anke Tobin in second, and Michael Schumacher in third. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Forza Bus 27 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Nuts and Forza Bus 2137 are battling closely for 6th place. Amin San is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 16th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Forza Bus 2137 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The Porsche puppy is gaining on Anke Tobin, closing the gap by a little over a second. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey and Nuts are now battling closely for 7th position. Forza Bus 137 is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. New for Life and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th place. Forza Bus 137 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Anke Tobin and Forza Bus 137 are closely battling for 3rd. Coast has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Coast and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 9th place. Joey and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. KP Langstrom is closing in on Coast, cutting the gap by 1 second. KP Langstrom and Coast are fighting for 10th place. Joey moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 14. Rizaldi Atta has gained 2 positions to reach 16. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Isar6 has moved up to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Amy by about 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 25th place. Amundsen just overtook 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Chosen's Coast and Amundsen are battling closely for 11. Isar6 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Maya for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup has climbed up to 8th place. Chosen's Coast has advanced 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Forza Bus 2137 has moved up to 2nd place. The Porsche puppy is closing in on Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 12th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Lian Yeshin has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Ilias698 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Chosen's Coast is also climbing, moving up 1 place to 9th. The Porsche puppy is now in 4th place. Uncle Tobin and the Porsche puppy are close together fighting for that position. Stoves has moved up to 21st place. Joey is gaining fast on the Porsche puppy, cutting the gap by 530 seconds. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Chosen's Coast and Samtirt are battling closely for 8th place. Isar6 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Isar6 and Nuts are fighting hard for 10th place. Chosen's Coast advances to 8th place. Isar6 climbs to 10th place. Amundsen moves up to 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Isar6 and Amundsen is heating up. Amundsen and Isar6 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12. Lian Yeshin and Rizaldi Atta are fighting hard for 14th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to 13. Uncle Tobin is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Easer6 are battling closely for 10th place. The Porsche puppy has moved up to 4th place. Joey is closing in on Unclutterben, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has climbed to 8th place. Downley Banham is on the move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Ted is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 6 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing, moving up 2 spots to 13th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Casey Wingboy, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress on Ezer6, inching closer with each lap. Hot goal. Amundsen just overtook 1 car to move into 7th place. Ezer6 and Chersing's Coast are battling closely for 9th position. Chivicali 704 is climbing up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Ezer6, also reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Tuna has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Ezer6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is now in 24th place after falling back 18 positions. Boetsu Bus 2137 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Amundsen has dropped back to 30th place. Chersing's Coast is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Elias 698 has gained 1 spot and is now in 10. Elias 988 and Joey are closely battling for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Shivakalai 704, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Uncle Tobin, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. AI698 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 14th place. Lian Yasin is now in 15th place. Force Abbas at 137, and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the lead. Maya is gaining on Force Abbas 227 137, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lin Yashin and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for the 14th position. Forza Bus 2137 is now in first place. Elias X98 has moved up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 7th place. Chosink's Ghost has moved into 8th place. Joey has climbed into 9th place. Shivakilai 704 is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Maya is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Lane Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 13. Vinyl Grain is climbing fast, now in 20 place. Aminsan is also on the move, now in 21. Max Verstappen is making a push, now in 22. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Isu6 is now 24th after passing 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Forza Bus 2137 by 3.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Forza Bus 2137 are battling closely for the lead. Michael Schumacher is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stoves has moved up 2 places and is now in 14th position. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. The Porsche Puppy is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing 2 positions, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Charles Coast and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Shivakalazin 104 has moved up 1 place to take 18. Vinyl Grain has also moved up 1 place to 20th. Ezotix has gained 2 positions to 21st. Portabas 2137 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezosix is closing in on Vinyl Grain, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd position. Elias X988 is gaining on the Porsche Puppy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Uncle Tobin is catching up to Forza Best 137 quickly. Maya is narrowing the distance to Joey, making the race more intense. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Vinyl Grain, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Forza Bastu 2137 has advanced 1 spot to 4th place. Kozen's Coast has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Maya and Joey are still battling closely for 7th place. Nuts has just overtaken a car to move into 11th. Stoves is also making progress, climbing into 15th. Givakale 704 is making a strong move and is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup has also advanced 3 spots and is now in 20th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for 23rd place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now 19. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 24th. Maya and Joey are still battling for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Stanley Banham is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer with each lap. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. Izachix has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. The Porsche Puppy and Ezersegs are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now 7.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Shivakulai 704, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Ezersegs is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Porsche Puppy has also moved up 4 spots, now in 13th place. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions, sitting in 14th place. Stanley Banham and the Porsche Puppy are closely battling for 13th place. Max Verstappen is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 15th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Lionel Grain is in 16th place, making a similar move past 4 cars. Amin San has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Chosen's Coast is gaining on Forza Basel 2137, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Forza Bus 2137 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Uncle Tobin is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Tuna is gaining fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Uncle Tobin has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Tuna is now just behind Uncle Tobin, closing the gap rapidly. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Easy 6 has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th. The Porsche puppy just overtook 2 cars to move into 10th place. Ezeshix has moved up to 8th place. Stanley Banham has climbed to 11th place. Stanley Banham and Porsche puppy are now battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong move up to 17th place. Nuts is closing in on Tuner, the gap shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Stanley Banham has climbed to 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Stoves is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Gudira Veloz is in 20th place, gaining 3 positions. Sam Tira is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bubote is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by almost 6 seconds. Zaldi Ata is catching Ezeshix, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Civic 704 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to 28. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna is catching Uncle Tobin, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Chosen's Coast has moved up 1 spot to 11. Tuna is now in 5th place. Ezeshix is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11th place. Maya is now just behind Forza Bassa 2137, closing the gap to less than a second. Nuts is gaining on Uncle Tobin, the distance is shrinking quickly. Civic 704 is catching up to Max Verstappen. The gap is narrowing steadily. Ezeshix is gaining on Nuts, now just a little over a second behind. Civic 704 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ezeshix is catching up to Nuts and is now within 1.3 seconds. Chosen's Coast is closing in on Stanley Burnham, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Uncle Tobin, now just a few seconds behind. Civic 704 is catching up to Max Verstappen quickly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan is now less than 2 seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry. I am gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over a second. Tuna is gaining on Maya, closing the gap quickly. Max Verstappen is catching Sam Stewart with a steady pace. Shivakai Zaven, 104, is closing in on Max Verstappen, making it an exciting chase. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over a second. Kippi Langstrup and Chosenskost are battling closely for 12th place. Vinyl Grain is catching up to Shivakalai 704, narrowing the distance by a significant margin. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 12. Shivakalai 704 is climbing 2 spots to 24. Nuts is gaining on Uncle A. Tobin, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Nuts with a 3.1 second gain. Lian Yeshin is narrowing the distance to Aminsan by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Uncle Tobin. The gap is shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Kippi Langstrup has advanced to 11th place. Forza Bus 2137 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and possibly challenge for 2nd before the race ends. Nuts is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Uncle Taben, also reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stanley Banham, narrowing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 place to 20. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 place to 29. Kippi Langstrup is gaining on the Porsche Cuppy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Shivakaide 704 is making progress towards Centauri Prime, cutting the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kippi Langstrup is closing in on the Porsche Cuppy, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle and Stanley are battling for 13th place, staying very close. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds, and they are battling for 7th place. Aminsan is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Forza Bassa 137, closing the gap quickly. Nuts is narrowing in on Tuna, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Aha has moved up one position to 7th place. The Porsche puppy is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Ezer6 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin's son has moved up 2 positions to take the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nuts, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shivikale 704 is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, steadily. Eliza X98 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Forza Bus, Giant 137, is catching up to Elias X98 quickly. Aminsan is closing the distance to Chosengscoast, looking to make a move soon. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Forza Basel 2137 for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Also, congratulations to Leon Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 1999 Nissan Skyline GT-R 34. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Hey Casey Wingboy. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. That's an interesting matchup. The March 711 Ford is known for its agility and classic racing style, while the Brabham BT Thor has its own unique strengths with its lighter chassis and responsive handling. Both cars are from the same era, so it'll definitely come down to how well each driver's AI manages the car's characteristics on Nonstop. Since Final Grain is driving the March 711 Ford, I'd say they might have a slight edge in terms of maneuverability. But Direct officials Brabham could surprise us with its speed and cornering on this track. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Vinyl Grain's car for this race. However, I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for the action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. The race has just begun at Nonstop, and Casey Wingboy is starting on pole, driving the classic 1971 Ferrari 312 V222. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, a Hyper 7 in second, and Amy in third. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Liam Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Now for life. He's now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Stanley Banham and Move for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on One Move for Life and Stanley Banham. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Move for Life and Stanley Banham are battling hard for 16th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the March 711 Ford. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in the 1971 Ferrari 312 They are currently in 1st place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks strong so far. Amy's car is a 1971 March 711 Ford, currently in 3rd place. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 3.367 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not in the top positions yet. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 12.747. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a March 711 Ford. She's running a solid race with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 826 milliseconds. Looks like she's maintaining good pace and staying competitive. Chikamaru is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 3.97. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. Well done. You really drove it home. And for the rest of you, exciting news. Pippi Langstrump has the fastest lap and can claim a 1971 Surtees TS9 vinyl grain. You won the bet race and can take home a 1971 March 711 Ford. And Hinkle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get the 1971 March 711 Ford. Great effort by everyone today. Did you know that the Retro Slow Cars racing class is all about taking those classic vintage cars and giving them a new spin? It's amazing to see how these old school beauties can still compete on the track, even if they're not the fastest. It's like a race through history with a bit of modern flair. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Well, this is an interesting matchup. The 1993 Porsche 928 GTS is definitely a more powerful car with its V8 engine, and is known for its speed and smooth handling. On the other hand, the 1992 Honda Civic Si is lighter and more nimble, which can be an advantage on a track like Okayama Piper that has some sharp turns. If pure power and high-speed capability were the only factors, I might lean toward Rizaldi Adha and the Porsche. But since handling and agility also matter a lot on a course with tricky corners, Dishonored Fox's Honda Civic could give a good fight. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to Rizaldi Adha because of the Porsche's speed. Unless the Civic's agility helps in tight sections. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper track. Shoebox TV is starting on pole in a classic 1992 Honda Civic Si, so keep an eye on that. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Shoebox TV in second, and Vinyl Grain in third. Vinyl Grain is now in second place. Lithocop and Shoebox TV are battling closely for third. Geezer Gamer 58 and Kieran Hadfield 21 are fighting hard for fifth. Kieran Hadfield 21 is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Lithocop and Kieran Hadfield 21 are close in the battle for fourth. Stoves has advanced one position to 10th. Kieran Hadfield 21 has just overtaken to take third place. Geezer Gamer 58 and Lithocop are still locked in a close fight for fifth. Captain Canadian has moved up one spot to 8th. Meg's Boring Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Natus Perry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 10th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Lockdown 7 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Leon Yashin is moving up one spot to 12. Elias is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias Esk and Pippi are in a tight battle for 14. Mattisberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Stoves is also making a move, now in 8th place. Leon Yashin is gaining ground, now in 9th place. Eliazesk is climbing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Nuts and Eliasesk are battling closely for 10th. Maya is moving up one spot to 15. The retro slow cars class seems competitive with a mix of older and slightly newer models. The track at Okayama Piper favors handling and agility, which benefits cars like the Lotus Esprit and Honda Civic. Overall, car variety keeps the race dynamic, but skill and setup are key. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Lithocarp and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Casey Wingboy and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 17th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Lithocarp quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Amy is also climbing one spot, now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Justin Gillix and Dishonored Fox are fighting closely for 22nd place. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Nonstop and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lockjohn 7 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 17th position. Justin Gilks has moved up one spot to 22nd, the White Tool. Shoebox TV has moved up to 3rd place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Lithocarp and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am moving up to 18th place. Kieran Hadfield 21 is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Vinyl Grain and Kieran Hadfield 21 are battling closely for 2nd position. Kingle McCrinkleberry is advancing one spot and is now in the 19th place. Vinyl Grain has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Kieran Hadfield 21, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Medisberry is catching up to Meg's Boring Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, Mergazerolstein. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Stoves, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Excellent work on that speed. Rosalia Adha, you won the bet race, so you can claim the classic 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Well done. And Amy, you did the most overtakes. So you can claim the iconic 1993 BMW M3 E36. Nice driving. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more thrilling AI car battles. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Todd. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ford RS200 from 1984 is a legendary rally car, known for its agility and handling on twisty track. On the other hand, the Buick GNX from 1987 is a powerful muscle car with impressive straight-line speed. Given the East Marina North layout, which combines long straightaways and some sharp turns, I think the Buick GNX might have the edge in a straight race because of its raw power. But the RS200's agility could help it in the corners, so it might give the Buick a run for its money. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Buick GNX, winning because of its power and speed. But don't count out the Ford RS200 just yet. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Yas Marina North. Scuderia Veloce is on pole position, driving a classic 1978 BMW M1 from the 1980s, supercar classed ... Let's see how it performs. The race is just beginning with Margotsu in first place, followed by Scuderia Veloci in second, and Stanley Banham in third. Amy has moved up to third place. MD 162 and No for Life are battling closely for sixth. Lian Yeshin has advanced to eighth place. Pace CARR has moved up to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Pace CRR are battling closely for that position. Maya is climbing to 15th place. Lian Yeshin and MD 162 are battling closely for 7th place. Pace CAR has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Pace CAR are fighting hard for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place. Amy is holding on to second, with Nergutsu right behind her in third. Move for Life has dropped to 15th, struggling to regain ground. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5-4 seconds. Amy is climbing up to second place. Vinyl Green is also moving up, now in fourth place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Iconic Odd and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Lord Secretsby has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. Maya is moving up to 12th place. Amy is staying close behind. Scuderia Veloce in the lead. Vinu Grain is gaining on Nergutsu, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Iconic Odd are battling for the 13th spot. Rizaldi Adha is now in the 19th place. Rhino Grain and Nergutsu are battling hard for third. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. Vinyl Grain is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Buick GNX from 1987. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:38.439. Their race seems to be challenging, as their lap time is slower compared to others around them. Lian Yashin and Nergutsu are battling closely for 4th place. Pace CRR has moved up one spot to take 7th. MD 162 and Pace CR are fighting for 7th position. Vinograne is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. MD 162 has climbed to 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Lian are battling closely for 3rd position. Nergutsu is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are now in a tight fight for 4th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. MD 162 has moved up to 5th place. Nergutsu and MD 162 are close together, battling for 5th. Nergutsu has moved up to 5th place. MD 162 and Nergutsu are battling closely for 5th position. Lord Secrespi is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Congratulations to Vinyl Grain on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Vinyl Grain on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Vinyl Grain for getting the fastest lap as well. They can now claim a 1987 Buick GX, a true classic in retro street cars. Also, congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. She can now claim a 1984 Ford RS200 Great job to both of you. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were originally developed in the 1960s and known for their sleek aerodynamic designs that made them look almost like race cars from the future. They were used in sports car racing and endurance races, often featuring lightweight construction and powerful engines, making them true speed demons on the track. It's like watching a piece of racing history come to life. That's an interesting matchup. The 1981 Ozella P9 is a classic lightweight racing car with a lot of nimbleness, but it's quite old compared to the Porsche. The 1977 Porsche 936 is a legendary race car known for its speed and reliability, especially in endurance racing. Considering the age and design, I'd lean towards the Porsche 936 having an advantage, especially on a track with repeated corners and straights, like Denver's Arena. It's built for durability and speed, which should give Elias a good shot at winning. But, hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see how these classic cars perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Stoves in the Group 6 class is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Stoves in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Todd R. Gardner and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for fifth place. New Life is advancing to 8th place. Case Teflex is climbing to 10th place. Dank Nuggins is holding a slight edge over Vinylgrain for 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 10th place now. Nuts and Margutsu are still battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast. Now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stoves is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Stoves has moved into 1st place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Case Teflex has climbed into 8th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Nuts is moving up to 9th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing 2 spots to 10th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. KP Langstrump and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. KP Langstrom has advanced to 14th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life is closing in on Vinyl Grain, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.978 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, close to the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. Done. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.467. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back to the 17th position. Todd Ardner is climbing to the 4th place. Vinyl Grain is moving up to 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Lian Yishin are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Vinyl Grain, cutting the gap by 1 second. K-Steflex has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. KP Langstrump and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Miragutsu is just ahead of Eliasesk, so it's a close battle. Miragutsu needs to maintain his pace to stay in front. Stanley Banham and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Miragutsu is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has advanced to 4th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Vinyl Grain and Nuts are battling closely for 6th position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. She is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.978. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Stoves on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to Stoves for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Stoves for the fastest lap. So they get to claim the beautiful 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Elias-esque. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1977 Porsche 936. And the Yashin. You really showed some skill with the most overtakes. You can now add the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 to your collection. Great racing, everyone! Alright, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the coolest ride for the race. Both of these cars have interesting backgrounds. The Panaz NMP1 is a classic, with a sleek design and lightweight build that could give Casey Wingboy an advantage in agility. On the other hand, the Lola B1180 HPD is a more modern race car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which might help Vinyl Grain gain an edge on the tracks. Considering the track in Grindelwald, which has some twisty sections and challenging corners, I think the car with better handling and agility will have the upper hand. Given that, I might lean slightly towards Casey Wingboy with the Panaz, but it will definitely depend on how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths during the race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Grindelwald track. Amy is on pole position, racing in the LMP 900 class with a 2008 Porsche RS Spyder Evo Door. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Singoshi in first place. I am in second place, and Cloudsurfer 69 is in third. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Singoshi and Amy are closely battling for first place with little separation. Pippi Langstrump and Todar Gardner are also locked in a tight fight for 5th position. Singoshi has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 5th place. Tudaria Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Akanona has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cloudsurfer 69 and Akayanon are battling closely for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 6th place. Liam Yeshin is dropping back to 18th place. Akinone has moved up to second place. Amy and Akinone are battling closely for second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one position to take fourth place. Cloudsurfer 69 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for fourth. Kidaria Veloz has advanced one spot to 8. Amy is currently in third place driving a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo. The race looks competitive with a strong start, and she's holding a solid position near the front. Akinone and Singoshi are nose to tail for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Ogswolfe and Eliasesk are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasesk is holding on to 11th place, while Vinyl Grain is right behind in 12th. Ogswolfe and Eliasesk are also close in 12 and 13. The fight for those positions is heating up. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 3rd place. Ogswolfe has advanced to 12th place. Eliasesk and Ogswolfe are battling closely for 12th place. Akinone and Singoshi are locked in a close fight for first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are battling hard for 8th position. Stoves has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Asuraoni is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to 8. Vinyl Grain is also moving up 2 spots to 9. Vinyl Grain is driving a Lola B 1180 HPD. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.26. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Akinone and Singoshi are nose to tail at the front. Godaria Veloz and Ogswolfe are battling closely for 10th place. Asironi is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy's car is a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo, starting in the first position. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:17.715. The race looks competitive with her maintaining a strong position. Congratulations, Singoshi. Great job winning the race at Grindelwald. Well done. Congratulations to Singoshi. Great job winning the race. And a big shout out to Todd R. Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Mazda B0986, also known as the LMP 900. And also congratulations to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 2003 Penos LMP 01 Roadsters, another LMP 900. This is getting exciting. Who's going to claim the next car? Sure. A fun fact about the Shanghai track is that it features a really long back straight, which gives drivers a great chance to reach high speeds and even attempt some daring overtakes. It's also known for its unique combination of sharp turns and high-speed sections, making it a favorite among fans and drivers alike. The track's design really tests both the skill and the speed of the cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. This is quite the throwback race. Hot Bolognese with the 1996. Maserati Ghibli has that classic Italian luxury and some decent power, especially for the mid-90s. TPKPA with the 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S is a real muscle car with a V8 engine, known for its raw power and aggressive styling. Considering the car's characteristics, the Pantera might have the edge in straight-line speed because of its powerful V8. However, the Ghibli's more refined handling and balanced chassis could help it stay competitive on a technical track like Shanghai. It's a tough call, but if I had to pick, I might lean towards the De Tomaso Pantera for its raw power. That said, it could all come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the twists and turns. This will be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Shanghai, and up front, we have Pippi Langstrup starting on pole in the 1995 Rough CTR2. Looks like an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Bunnysoft Doom in third. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for second place. Athreurman 73 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off Amy for second place. Bunnysoft Doom has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Stoves and Athreurman 73 are side by side for 5th position, pushing hard. Eliasix is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stoves and Athreurman 73 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Lian Yushin has gained one position, now in 14th place. Stoves and A3 73 are battling hard for 5th place. Casey Wingboy has gained one position and is now in 8th. New for Life has also moved up one spot into 9th. Elias Isk is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Stoves and Elias Isk are closely battling for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 9th place. Elias Isk is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Bunnies of Doom and Elias Isk are battling closely for that 4th spot. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to 9. A3 73 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Bunnies of Doom and A3 73 are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yashin has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Amundsen has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Elias Isk has gained one position, now in 3rd. Stoves has also moved up one spot, now in 6th. Bunnies of Doom and Stoves are battling closely for 6th place. Kevin Sirogai has moved up one spot to 15. Hondon and Betsma are fighting it out for 17th. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds now. Pondon has moved up 2 spots to 16. Zero Timiliv and Pondon are battling closely for the 16th position. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrump and looks to be lining up for a move. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling fiercely for the lead position. Ivan Zirogai has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot into 7th place. Pondon is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Random 69 has gained one position and is now in 19th place. A3 73 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Elias Isk has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Bunnies of Doom has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. A3 73 has moved up to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Stoves and Casey Wingboy are close together, battling for 6th place. Lian Yashin and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 9th place. Hondon is gaining on Balsamic Vin 183. cutting the gap by over a second. Nuts and Zero Time Alive are fighting hard for the 18th position. Lian Yishin is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingo McCringleberry and Lian are closely battling for 8th position. Given Zerogai has advanced 1 spot to take 13th place. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. TPPA and Emin-san are battling closely for the 22nd spot. Zerogai is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 114 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloz and Stoves are fighting closely for 6th place. Lian Yishin and Scuderia Veloz are also close together, battling for 7th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrup. You did an amazing job winning the race at Shanghai. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That's incredible to win 7 days in a row. Truly impressive. You really are on a winning streak. And with those 500 request points, you've definitely earned it. Eliazesk, great job on securing the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a fantastic 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. That's a retro street car that I'm sure will look amazing in your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Charlotte Speedway has some sharp turns and fast straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining speed would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to build up speed quickly on the straights. Overall, a balanced mix of agility and power would make the car stand out on this track. Wow, both of those cars are pretty classic and have their strengths. The Lola T9500 is known for its aerodynamics and handling, which could give Zanehima a nice edge on the Charlotte Speedway's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Reynard 95i is renowned for its stability and power, so Pippi Langstrup might have the speed needed to pull ahead. Considering the car's characteristics, I think it might come down to how well each driver handles their vehicle. But if I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Zenyahima with the Lola, because its design is really optimized for tracks with complex curves. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Renault 95i in the IndyCar 1995 class. Let's see how she fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Budazara in second, and Sadamoji James in third. Budazara and Maya are nose to nose for the lead. Sadamoji James and Budazara are fighting hard for second place. Isu6 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Isu6 and Okinabaka are close for 4th place. Budazara and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Isu6 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Isu6 and Sadamoji James are battling closely for 3rd place. Isu6 is holding a narrow lead over Sadamoji James for 3rd place. Okinabaka and Isu6 are battling closely for 4th position. Saprathri and Okinabaka are fighting hard for 5th place. Isu6 is holding a narrow lead over Sadamoji James for 3rd place. Okinabaka is closely contesting with Isu6 for 4th position. Saprathri and Okinabaka are also battling hard for 5th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back to 29th place. Budazara and Maya are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Isu6 is climbing up to 3rd place. Sadamoji James is holding a narrow lead over Isu6 for 3rd place. Saprathri is closely behind Sadamoji James, battling for 4th. Matthew Saurus Rex and Okinabaka are locked in a tight fight for 6th position. Okinabaka is defending against Saprathri for 5th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is challenging Okinabaka for 6th. Brando Buster and Violet Mama are fighting closely for 11th. Matthew Saurus Rex is just ahead of Okinabaka in 6th place. Violet Mama has a slight edge over Mutt Wolf for 10th place. Nuts is holding on to 14th place, just ahead of Zingehima. Okinabaka is just ahead of Saprathri by a car length. It's Bumblebee trying to find a way past Matthew Saurus Rex. Violet Mama and Mutwolf are side by side, battling for the 10th spot. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Charlotte Speedway. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an amazing race. You really drove well and earned that victory. And a big shout out to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Lola T95 00 from the IndyCar series. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Goodwood track is that it's actually built on a former airfield, which gives it a unique mix of straightaways and sharp turns that challenge drivers' skills. Its lively history as an airfield also means the runway-like stretches really enhance the racing experience. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those of you just tuning in, we're watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. This whole thing is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show some support, and stand out a little bit. So if you've cheered Bits in the past, make sure to check out how your badge looks. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can also be part of a team and take part in the monthly team challenge. Just type !Mark Discord in chat and a bot will send you the link to join the server. Don't miss out on all the exciting updates and activities. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your selections quickly so your favorite AI racers can jump into the action. We're about to start the race soon, so get those choices in. This is a really interesting matchup. The Radical RXC Turbo 600 RA is known for its lightweight design and impressive agility, which can be a big advantage on a track like Goodwood that rewards handling and speed. On the other hand, the Ferrari F60 America, being a V12 beast, offers incredible power and a more luxurious feel. Given the track's tight corners and fast straights, I would lean toward Beyond Dark Souls Radical because it's built for agile racing and quick acceleration. It might have the edge in maneuverability and responsiveness around Goodwood's curves. But of course, the Ferrari's raw power could give it a strong push in straight-line sections. So it's definitely a close call based on the car's characteristics. Who are you thinking might come out on top? Thanks everyone for your support. The race has just begun at Goodwood, and in the lead is the Scuderia Veloce car, a 28 Gumpert Apollo S, starting from the front dot. Stay tuned, it's going to be an exciting race. Michael Schumacher is leading the race now. Scuderia Veloce is in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Shivakari 7-4 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Port Abbas to 137 and Lian Yishan are locked in a close fight for 4th position. The Porsche Puppy has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. The Porsche Puppy and Ezra6 are battling hard for 7th place. The Porsche Puppy is making a strong move, now in 5th place. KP Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 18th. Scuderia Veloci has just taken the lead, holding the top spot. The Porsche Puppy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ford Sebas, 2137, and the Porsche Puppy are battling closely for 4th position. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. The Porsche Puppy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Ford Sebastian 2137 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th place. The Porsche Puppy and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Stoves has moved up to 13. The Porsche Puppy has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Forza Bass 2137 has climbed to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Amin San is climbing to 7th place. The Porsche Puppy is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Ford Sebas 2137 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Amin San is now just half a second behind Forza Basel 137. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 has advanced to 8th place. KP Langstrom has climbed to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Forza Basso 2137 has moved up to 5th place. Eliasix 988 has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Eliasix 988 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Joey is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is holding a narrow lead over Forza Bass Utu 137 for 5th place. Amy and No For Life are closely matched in the race for 19th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 2nd position. Borabas 2137 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Borabas 2137 and Maya are fighting hard for 4th place. Mada has moved up to 3rd place. Elias 98 has advanced to 5th place. Joey has climbed to 8th place. Joey and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. Nuts and Vinyl Grain are neck and neck for 16th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Joey is closing in on the top 5. Hippie Langstrom is just behind in 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Vinyl Grain, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin is closing in on the Porsche Cubby, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. New for Life and Vinyl Grain are battling closely for 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 8th place. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th. Nuts is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the distance quickly. Centauri Prime is also making a move on Vinyl Grain, getting closer with each lap. Lian Yashin is gaining on the Porsche Cubby, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Vinyl Grain quickly, now only a second behind. And I am closing in on Shivakalai 704. Just a second separating us now. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amundsen is also making a move, now in 7th. Beyond Twidark Souls has gained 4 positions and is in 8th. Nuts is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Move for Life is in 12th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up. Nuts is gaining on beyond two Dark Souls, closing the gap to just under a second. Move for Life is closing in on Max Verstappen, now less than a second behind. Civigali 704 has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. Joey has moved up to 3rd. Nuts is gaining on Beyond for Dark Souls, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Beyond for Dark Souls is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Nuts has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Centauri Prime has advanced to 12th place, making a strong push through the field. Nuts is gaining on Laser 6 and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Maya has advanced 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Joey for 2nd place is getting intense. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Essa6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 16th place. Joey is gaining on the Porsche puppy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Beyond for Dark Souls is catching up to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Esa 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Vinyl Grain, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Casey Rainboy has also advanced 2 spots, now in 18th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix 98 is now less than 2 seconds behind Max Verstappen. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Vinyl Grain, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Beyond for Dark Souls is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life is closing in on Asa 6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Beyond for Dark Souls. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching Max Verstappen, closing the distance steadily. Maya is now in 22nd place, struggling to keep up. Beyond for Dark Souls has moved up to take 4th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bortsabasu 2137 and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 5th place. Nuts and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th. Elias X988 is closing the gap on SR6, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 is now less than 3 seconds behind SR6. I am gaining on Vinyl Grain, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on SR6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 11th place. Elias N98 has moved up 1 place to 9. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stoves is gaining on Casey Wayne closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. Amy is closing in on Vinyl Grain, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. Beyond Fudok Souls and Lian are battling closely for that position. Stoves is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is now in the 11th place. He's closing in on SR6 and they're battling hard for the 10th spot. Centauri Prime has dropped to 19th place. New for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. SR6 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on SR6, now just 1 second behind. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. New for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by just over a second. Max Verstappen is also closing in on SR6, reducing the distance by a second. Bjorn Art has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Joey is in 2nd place, driving a 2018 SCG 004. See, their fastest lap is 1:17.209, showing solid pace. They are close behind the leader and maintaining a strong position. Vinyl Grain is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Joey, closing the gap to less than a second. Eliassim 988 has moved up to 8th place. Eliassim 988 is moving up one spot, and now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Eliassim 988 are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen and Ezisix are battling closely for 11th place. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to the Porsche Cubby on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to the Porsche Cubby on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to the Porsche Cubby for also setting the fastest lap. Oh, you can claim the 2015 Koenigsegg Regera, a truly impressive modern street car. And congratulations to Nonstop for Life for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the 2018 Radical R XC Turbo 600R. Great effort from both of you. The 1967 Cooper T81B is a classic racing car that was part of the Mini Cooper family, famous for its compact size and impressive agility. A fun fact is that this car was actually built for Formula 2 racing, showcasing how versatile and innovative Cooper was in designing race cars that could perform well in different types of motorsport. It's a great example of how small cars can pack a punch on the racetrack. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, so it's a close comparison. The 1967 McLaren M5, driven by Fogsworth, is known for its agility and innovative design for that time, which could give it an edge in sharp turns and technical sections of Barcelona. On the other hand, the 1967 Brabham BT24, driven by Pace CRR, is also a strong contender, especially with its powerful engine and reliability. Considering the track at Barcelona and the characteristics of these cars, I'd lean slightly towards Fogsworth's McLaren because its lighter weight and nimbleness might help it navigate the complex corners more effectively. but it's going to be a fun race to watch with these classic beauties. Who do you think has the edge? Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at the Barcelona GP, tracked. Gerlof Diamond is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Matra M S7 car. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gerlof Diamond in first place, Justin Dave in second, and Amy in third. Alex Hasnobrain is advancing to third place. Alex Hasnobrain and Just Jeanette Faith are closely battling for second. Josh Bjosh is climbing to fifth place. SS Davin Gaines is now in 6th place. DJ Kaleg and E20 place are fighting closely for 11. Leanne Yashin and Zap Brandigan are battling for 13. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Mighty Chunk are closely battling for 8th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 12th place. Myself, I'm holding steady in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 15th. Hingle McCringleberry and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for 19th. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. S. Davin Gaines and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 6th. Leanne Yashin and the Critical Egg are fighting hard for 12th. Josh Bjosh is now in 4th place. SS Davin Gaines has moved into 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 18th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Apex Milkbag is now in 6th place. U20 place has climbed to 10th place. Mighty Chunk advances to 10th place. Leanne, Yashin, and Zabrandigan are battling closely for 13th place. Solid Chadon and 81 moves up to 18th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. The Critical Egg and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 12th. Nuts and Solid Shadana 981 are fighting hard for 18th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Justin Ativ are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 19th place. Scuderia Velocia is also moving up 1 position to reach 27th place. Marsha is advancing to 7th place. Zap Brandigan is now in 10th place. Leanne Yashin and the Critical Leg are battling closely for 13th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is driving a 1967 Honda a 300. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 2nd place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 6th place. Zap Brandigan is now in 10th place. Eliazesk is now in 16th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 18. Linchika 21 is in 22. Eliazesk is dropping back 9 positions to 25th. Vinyl Grain is climbing 1 spot to 16. Hingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 position to 17. The Critica Leg has moved up to 12th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Solicha Dominity 1 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to reach 17. Zap Brandigan has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Alex Hasnabrain is holding a slight lead over Gerloftamund for the top spot. Amy has just overtaken Justinitti to move into 3rd place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Alex Hasnabrain is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Amy is gaining on Gerloff Diamond, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. S. Davin Games has moved up 1 spot to sit in 7th place. Congratulations, Alex Hasnabrain. That was an amazing victory at Barcelona. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Alex Hasnabrain on winning the race. That was an incredible run, and they really showed some impressive skill out there. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro has lots of tight turns and elevation changes that require precise steering and good grip. I think acceleration out of the corners and overall agility will be key to staying competitive. Top speed is still important, but being able to maneuver well through the technical sections will make a big difference in race times. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars have their own charm and quirks, but if I had to pick, I might lean toward Krichki in the Toyota Corolla 11. It's a slightly more modern and sporty choice compared to the Fiat Uno, which was more of an economy car back in the day. The Corolla 11's likely to have better handling, and a bit more power for the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how they perform. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Henvatig is starting on pole in a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. Let's see how he handles those twists and turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Henvatig in first place, Yabaro Wanda in second, and Malampiam in third. Doves is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Yabaro Wanda has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Henvatig and Yabaro Wanda are now battling closely for the top position. No for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Henvatig has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Malampiam has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for first place between Henvatig and the Malampiam is getting intense. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place, overtaking 3 cars. Malampiam and Henvatig are fighting closely for the lead. Kaikreich and Lian Yashin are also in a tight battle for 4th place. Malampiam has just moved into the lead, taking the 1st place. Keishke has advanced to the 4th position. Maya has climbed into 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Nats is closing in on Kriechke, now just 1 second behind. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. She and Tenfag are battling closely for 2nd. Proworks has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Kirishke and Yabor Rwanda are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Kirishk is climbing to 4th place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Proworks and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Gliding Penguin, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. New for Life is closing in on Bithraline, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stoves is climbing up to 16th place. Vinyl Grain and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 17th place. Wei Fuan and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 19th place. Naiba is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap. Move for Life has moved up to 12th place. Vinyl Grain is now in the 17th position. Naiba and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wei Fuan is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra Dottant. She is currently in 18th place and hasn't made any notable moves yet. Wei Fuan is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra Dottant. She is currently in 18th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive, with many cars close together. Eliazesk is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th position. Naiba is climbing 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Eliazesk is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. No More for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Gliding Penguin and Amy are closely battling for the 10th position. Vinyl Grain is closing in on Bethralian, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wei Fuana has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Stoves and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 17th. Provox and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Naibe is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Their race seems steady but they're a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Malampion. That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Merlampium on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated, especially Leon Yashin for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2, perfect for those retro street race vibes. And Amy, with the most overtakes under your belt, you get to claim the 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Sepang track is that it is known for its challenging layout, with long straights and sharp corners, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It also has a unique design that combines elements from both traditional and modern racing circuits, giving it a distinct character that racers really enjoy. Plus, the track's heat and humidity often add an extra challenge for both drivers and their cars. Alright, so we have Pippi Langstrumpf with a lot of racing experience and a solid win record, even though they're ranked 12th overall. On the other hand, Timberkini Tube doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. Usually, experience and a good win rate stand out, so I might lean toward Pippi Langstrumpf for this race. But sometimes, surprises happen, especially with AI racing. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang, and Nats is starting on pole. He's driving a classic Munthausen 1882 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class Ditto. Let's see how he does. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Nuts in first place, After Euroman 73 in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are closely contesting for the lead. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to fourth place. Hingo McCringleberry and After Euroman 73 are fighting hard for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. TPPPA has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Kamikaze 38 and TPPPA are battling closely for 5th place. Ilyazisk and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Stoves has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Donna Harmon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Leanne Yeshinen and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 15th. Move for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Uncle Tobin is maintaining his position in 14th place. Maya is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Roman 73 is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 3rd place. Donna Harmon and Maya are closely battling for the 12th position. TPPPA and Roman 73 are battling closely for 4th place. Donna Harmon and Maya are fighting hard for 12th. Timborghini Tube is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 14. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. TPKA has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Ilyazisk is also climbing 1 spot to secure 6th. Donna Harmon and Kistaflex are battling closely for 11th place. Uncle Tobin is advancing 1 spot to take 14. Leanne Yeshin is climbing up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Muffle Life are battling closely for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 2nd place. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, same as most others in the race. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying close to the leader. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Stoves and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 8th place. Gila Juliet Delta is gaining on Stoves, cutting the gap by over a second. TPPA is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 3rd place. Amy is just ahead of Eliasesk in 6th place. Stoves and Kamikaze 38 are very close for 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap as well. Since they've done so well, they can now claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were built with a lot of manual controls and gauges, making them feel like driving a piece of history. These cars often had a distinctive style with sleek curves and bold colors that really stand out. It's incredible to see how far technology has come, but the vintage supercars still hold a special charm that racing fans love. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Soaria. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Both cars are pretty classic and have their unique strengths. The Holden Torana a 9X is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a track like Virginia International South. On the other hand, the Plymouth GTX has a strong history of power and muscle, which might help it in straightaways. Honestly, I think it'll come down to how the AI handles each car's characteristics. I'm leaning slightly towards the NW for life with the Holden, but it's anyone's race. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Virginia International South, and vintage supercars Zaid Framo is starting on pole in a stunning 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sfremo in first place, Idilov in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Lian Yashin has surged to first place after overtaking three cars. Sikapol is climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing three cars. Ease McGee is also making a move, now in 9th place with three cars overtaken. Soaria is now in 10th place. Down to Quest has moved into 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 15th place. Soaya's car is a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bees McGee is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z Understorm. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap time is still not recorded. The race seems to be quite competitive with several close positions. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Andy X and Nuts are still battling closely for 4th. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Andy X has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. New for Life is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Soaria has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Todd R. Gardner and Downtown Quest are battling closely for 14th place. Idiot is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be holding a strong position, but their fastest lap time isn't available yet. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just under a second behind. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Tremo and Nuts are battling closely for the 4th spot. Andy X is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Soria is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. New for Life and Zephramo are battling closely for 6th place. Nimulith and Zephramo are battling closely for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. New for Life is now in 6th place. Bees McGee has moved up to 7th place. Bees McGee and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Zikapol has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sremo and Zikapol are fighting hard for 8th position. Andy X has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bees McGee has moved up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 11th place, closing the gap with Maya. They are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 12th place. They are driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1.0. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.284 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close positions around them. Andy X and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 1st place. Soaria is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by over a second. Andy X is now in 1st place. Soaria has moved up to 4th place. Official Popcorn Jesus is now in 9th place. Todd R. Gardner has just overtaken one car and is now in 13th place. The battle between Maya and Todd R. Gardner for the 13th position continues to heat up. Down Turquest is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time compared to others. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to NDX on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life, who won the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. That is a fantastic vintage street car. Enjoy it. Sure thing. Did you know that the Astoro GP track is famous for its tricky corner called the Cameron Bend? It's known for catching out even the most experienced drivers because of its sharp turn and elevation changes. It really keeps the adrenaline going. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly before it's too late. Welcome back, Kraken Gavin. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey T-Duag. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Cyberwolf. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Lola T616 from 1983 has a reputation for being nimble and agile, especially on twisty tracks like Estoril. On the other hand, the Rondo M382 from 1982 is known for its solid handling and balance. If I had to make a guess, I'd think nuts. Driving the Lola T616 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and possibly better maneuverability around the corners. But, of course, Rukimiraki's Rondo is no slouch and could surprise us with a smooth and steady race. It's going to be fun to see which one comes out on top. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Astral GP, and the Group C2 cars are looking fantastic. Scuderia Veloce starting on pole with their 1984 Rondo M482-2. Things are about to heat up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Kraken Gavin in second, and Lian Yashin in third. MooTube is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Cyberwolf has gained 2 positions to take 4th place. Chubby Hodes is trying to hold off Matrixco as they race for 9th place. Daria and Nufalife are close in 12th position, battling for that spot. Nuts has dropped back to 15th place. Rookie Miriki has moved up to 5th place. MooTube has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Tidu Nage is gaining on Nuts, shrinking the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rookie Miriki is now just a second behind Cyberwolf. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to less than a second. Eliezesk is climbing to 8th place. Nufalife is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 10th place. Soaria is advancing to 11. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 12. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with the 1984 Rondo M482. They started in first place and are maintaining their position at the front. Their race looks strong so far. Tidu Nage is driving a Mazda 717C from 1982. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the top 10 Dailei. The race looks competitive for them, with room to move up. Tidu Nage is rapidly catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Eliezesk has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Nuts is narrowing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is driving a group C2 Lancia C1.4. She is currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position. Her race seems steady so far. Chubby Hodes is driving a Lancia LC1. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position without major overtakes so far. MooTube and Rookie Miriki are nose to tail for 5th place. Eliezesk and Maya are also close, fighting for 7. Tidu Nage is driving a Mazda 717C, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating possible technical issues or a stop on the track. Eliezesk is driving an MKC 84-1 from 1985. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 46 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with the fastest lap time. Eliasesk is now in 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Chabahodes, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Lola T616 from Group C22. Great job on that speed. Also, kudos to Pippi Langstrump for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1982 Rondo M382 from Group C2. Amazing effort. Sure. A fun fact about the 1978 Avia E2 is that it was actually a Czechoslovakian lightweight sports car, designed for agility and fun driving rather than high speed. It was built with a fiberglass body to keep weight down, making it a bit of a nimble little racer. It's a rare classic that many car enthusiasts find charming because of its unique design and heritage. Hello Ship Broman. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. That's a fascinating matchup. The 1981 Estonia 21 is a classic, and I imagine it might have some interesting characteristics with its vintage design. On the other hand, the 1977 Melkus MT 772 also has a unique charm, and probably some solid performance for its era. Considering the age and the potential for the Melkus to be a more race-focused car, due to its sporty reputation, I might lean slightly towards Nuts and the Melkus. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and sometimes the older cars surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is on at Knockhill, and Krondelive is on pole in the Formula 1300 class, driving a classic 1978 Metal X NT XMT X103. Let's see how it all unfolds. Krondelive has taken the lead right from the start. Till 333 is in second place, closely followed by Nox Exodus in third. The race is heating up already. Liam Yeshin is now in fourth place. Rinok T4 has moved up to fifth. Scuderia Veloce is in sixth. Known for Life and the Critical Egg are still battling closely for 8th place. Nuts has gained one position and is now in 12th. Amy has also moved up one spot to 14th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. The Critical Egg has moved up one spot to 7th. Elias Esk has also gained one position, now in 12th. Elias X and Cyberwolf are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 14th. KP Langstrom and Amy are in a tight fight for 14th position. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Eliazesk is advancing to 11th place. Krondelive is leading the race in 1978 Metal XMT X103 CL. They started in pole position and are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as a placeholder. Their race looks smooth so far. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Chip Broman and Kisuna Music are closely battling for that same position. Amy is currently in 14th place with a Melkus MT77-2. Her fastest lap is 1:14.791. She seems to be maintaining consistent pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Eliasesk is in 12th place driving in Estonia 21 from 1981. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 378 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Krondelive is leading the race in a 1978 Metal X MTX 103. See? They have the fastest lap so far at 1:17.53 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Cyberwolf is driving in Estonia 21 from 1981. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds and 59 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Cyberwolf with steady lap times. Eliazesk is currently ahead of Nuts by a good margin, but Nuts is closing in fast. Eliazesk needs to keep pushing to maintain the lead. Nuts is driving a 1977 Melkus MT 77-2. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 12.098. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasek is in 12th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 11.817. Nuts is in 13th with a fastest lap of 12.098. Eliasek might have a small edge if they keep up the pace, but it's close. Congratulations to Grand Alive on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1977 Melkus MT 77-2. Eliasek, you won the bet race. Well done, and enjoy your new 1981 Estonia 21.1. Hippie Langstrump, you did the most overtakes today. That was impressive. You can claim a 1977 Melkus MT 77-2 as well. What a fun race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Grand Valley Speedway Short is a tight and twisty circuit, a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable through sharp turns would be most beneficial. Acceleration is also important, so that the car can quickly get up to speed after corners. Top speed matters a little, but maneuverability and responsiveness will probably give the best performance on this short and technical track. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. Wow, those are some serious cars. The Bugatti BB 110 SS is known for its incredible engineering and speed, but the Ferrari F50 is a legendary supercar with a fantastic reputation for agility and performance. I think it might come down to the handling on Grand Valley Speedway Short. If the Ferrari can take tight corners efficiently, it might have an edge. But if the Bugatti can really unleash its top speed on the straights, it could pull ahead. I'm leaning towards the Ferrari F50, but honestly, it could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Grand Valley Speedway Short Track. Kale is on pole position, driving a 1995 Ford GT90 from the 1990s supercar class. Let's see how he performs. Kayla has taken the lead, right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by me, in third. The race is already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Kayla is right behind him, battling hard for the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to fifth place. Sputnik NZ has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Nitram 77 and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 7th position. Ilyazisk and Zombush 86 are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Nitram 77 is now in 7th place. Sputnik NZ and Nitram 77 are closely battling for 7. Ilyazisk has moved up to 10th place. Sputnik NZ and Nitram 77 are neck and neck for 7th place. Ilyazisk and Scuderia Veloci are also close in their fight for 9th. Manamaistyler 21 is climbing up to 14th place. Uncanny Buddy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 6 positions. Nitram 77 is gaining ground, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Uncanny Buddy is climbing fast into 13th place. DCKPTO Gertz is making a strong move into 14th place. Lian Yashin is also advancing, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilyazisk is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Ilyazisk for 8th place is heating up. Lian Yashin is also climbing 1 spot to reach 15th place. Ilyazisk is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 8th place. Schoolbus Rustavi is in 10th place. Zombush 86 is gaining fast on Nuts and closing the distance. Maya is catching up to Amy quickly. Uncanny Buddy is narrowing the gap with Sputnik NZ type. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Ilyazisk and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th position. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Sputnik NZ, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Ilyazisk is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Move for Life is gaining on Elicitone 1095, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Schoolbus Rastave and Theon Klejo Show are battling closely for 9th place. DCKPTO Gazy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Uncanny Buddy and DCCKB Zerogas are fighting hard for 12th position. Kayla is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ilyazisk is also closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Eliasesc are battling closely for the 6th place. Eliasesc has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nitram 77 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nuts is also making progress on NDU for Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That's an amazing streak of 7 days in a row. You've truly been unstoppable, and earning 500 request points is well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim the classic 1995 Ford GT90. Well done. Scuderia Veloce, you won the bet race. That's another excellent achievement. You're now eligible to claim the 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS Eliasesc. You really made an impression with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo. Great driving! Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Dodge Charger might have the edge on the Virginia International North Circuit. The Charger is known for its strong performance and muscle car heritage, which could give it an advantage in a race. However, considering the different models and their characteristics, the Ford Torinos, especially the 1972 version, might also perform well due to their balance of power and handling. It's definitely going to be a close race among these classic cars. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you are totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission or anything. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the race together. Welcome back, Azkais the French Stars. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and join in some fun activities like the monthly team challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. You can just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great place to chat, make friends, and participate in all the upcoming events. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. That will show you your current selection. Give it a try and let me know what cars you're racing today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now if you want to see your favorite race. Don't miss out. Wow, those are some classic cars for this race. The Mercury Cyclone has a bit of a reputation for good straight line speed and stability, especially with its powerful engine options back in the day. On the other hand, the AMC Matador was known for being a bit more nimble and lighter, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Virginia International North. Considering the track has some sharp corners and quick straights, I might lean towards Amundsen with the Mercury Cyclone for its raw power. But Casey Wingboy's AMC could surprise us if it handles the turns well and accelerates quickly out of them. It's going to be a close call, but I'm putting my chips on Amundsen to take the victory. Who do y'all think will come out on top? Great news, everyone. Our NASCAR 1970 race is underway at Virginia International North. Driving from pole position today is Force Bassett 137 with a sleek 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dr. Carlo. Let's see how they do. For the start of the race, Force Bassett 2137 is in the lead, followed by James Mayo in second place, and Miguel Stein is in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. The Porsche Puppy is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Miguel Stein and the Porsche Puppy are closely battling for second place. Askais the French Stars is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Ezesix and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Centauri Prime is also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Lian Yeshen and Shattered Pixel are closely contesting for 22nd place. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are nose to tail for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely matched for 20th position. Lian Yashin and Shattered Pixel are battling hard for 22nd spot. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 3rd place. Miguel Stein and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd. Soaria and James Mayo are fighting hard for 8th. Soaria has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amundsen and James Mayo are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. James Mayo has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Soaria and James Mayo are closely battling for 8th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. User 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Shivakale 704 has gained 1 position to 19th place. Amy is currently in 22nd place driving a 1971 AMC Matador. The race seems competitive with many cars still close together, but she hasn't set a fastest lap yet. James Mayo has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Soaria and Amundsen are closely battling for 9th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amundsen and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 11th. Lian Jiaxin is making a move and has climbed up to 21st. Soaria has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen has gained one spot and is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Askeis the French Stars is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. James Mayo is driving an AMC Matador. They started in 3rd place, but are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1:45.47, which is slower than many others, so it looks like they're struggling a bit today. Soaria has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Amundsen, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Verstappen and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. James Mayo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. EZA6 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Riri for Life is now in 3rd place. Nagolstein has moved up to 4th. Maya is in 5th place. The race is getting tight. Askeis the French Stars is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Soaria is gaining on James Mayo, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Nuts has dropped 7 positions and is now in 24th. Nuts is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Godzabas, 2-100. 1037 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. The Porsche puppy has moved up to 2nd place. James Mayo is now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9. Max Verstappen is in 10th. EZA6 is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Michael Schumacher and EZA6 are still battling closely for 12th. Ingo McCringleberry and Elias Sask are fighting hard for 14th place. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Godaria Veloz and Lian Jiaxin are battling closely for the 18th position. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. Shattered Pixel has moved up one spot to 21st. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Eamon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is in a 1971 Ford Torino. She's currently in 19th place and has a fastest lap of 1:42.593. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. James Mayo has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 10th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Askais de French Stars is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Amundsen and Joey are still neck and neck for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 15th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved into 20th place. Askais de French Stars is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Solaria has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are also in a tight fight for 10th. Solaria has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and Mergolstein are still battling closely for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Maya is just ahead of Mergolstein in 6th place. Amundsen and Joey are nose to nose for 9th place. Shivakalai 704 has gained one position and is now in 16th place. James Mayo is now in 3rd place. Solaria has moved up to 4th. Mergolstein is in 5th. The race is heating up. Move for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Forza Basu 2137 and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Maya, now only 3 seconds behind. Forza Bus to a certain 137 is now in 1st place. The Porsche puppy has moved up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 19th place. James Mayo has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Solaria has also moved up one spot to take 4th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Centauri Prime and Kingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 17th. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 17th place. James Mayo is gaining on the Porsche puppy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 16th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up one spot to take 18th place. Aminsans is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone Date. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 42.488 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Move for Life is gaining on Azkais the French stars, now just 9 seconds behind. James Mayo is closing the gap on the Porsche Cuppy, now only 1.7 seconds apart. Goldstein has moved up one place to 5th position. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Isa 6 is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 15th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to 10. Shivakalai 704 has climbed 2 spots to 14. Centauri Prime is now in 15th place. Kippi Langstrumpf is close behind, and they are battling for the same position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 43 seconds and a quarter. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Goldstein is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Goldstein are close in the battle for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 19th place. Soaria has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 5th. Goldstein and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shivakalai 704, reducing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Eliazisk is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo starting from 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 43 seconds and 14 hundredths. They are currently in 18th place, close behind Leon Yashin and Scuderia Veloce. And Move for Life is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in the 23rd place, and their fastest lap is 1:41.38. The race seems challenging for them with a lower position and a slower lap time compared to some others. James Mayo has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Soaria and James Mayo are battling closely for 3rd. Goldstein and Maya are fighting hard for 5th place. Shivakalai 700 and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Ingle McCringleberry are battling it out for 15. Myself am climbing up one spot to 19. The Porsche puppy is gaining on Force Abats, 2,137, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is narrowing in on the Goldstein, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shivakai's 104 is climbing 2 positions to take the 11th place. James Mayo and the Porsche Cuppy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 17th place. I am climbing to 18th place now. James Mayo has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on the Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1 second. Asa6 is driving a 1971 IMC Matador Dotador. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 141.645. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. James Mayo is now just a few car lengths behind for Sebastian 137, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 16. Lian and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. James Mayo is gaining on Forza Bus 2-137, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 19th position. James Mayo is now just a few seconds behind Forza Bassa 2137. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 19th place. Shattered Pixel is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shivakai's 104 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 14. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Shattered Pixel, reducing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. The Porsche puppy is gaining on James Mayo, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Shivakai's 104 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by over a second. Iliazisk has moved up 1 position to 14. The Porsche puppy and James's Mayo are nose to tail for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 14th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 15th place. James Mayo has moved up to take the lead. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Shattered Pixel, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Soria has moved up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has also gained a position, and is now in 6th. Magolstein and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 6th spot. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 14th position. The Porsche puppy is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Soaria are battling closely for third place. EZO 6 is closing in on Forza Bats 67, 137 rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 14th place. EZO 6 is gaining on Forza Basu at 1137, now just a few car lengths behind. Askeis the French Stars is closing the gap to Shatterpixel, getting closer with every lap. Soaria and the Porsche Cupy are nose to tail for second place. Mergolstein and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 5th position. EZO 6 is gaining on Forza Bus, W137, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. EZO 6 is catching up to Forza Bus 2137, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ivakolo 704 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Joey is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Shivakali 704 is gaining on EZO 6. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Askeis the French Stars is closing in on Shattered Pixel. The distance is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Shivakali 704 is gaining on EZO 6, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Soaria and the Porsche Cupy are battling closely for second place. Joey is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Ami is holding strong in second place. Maya has just overtaken to take third. Amundsen is now in 6th place. Shivakai 74 and his EZO are battling closely for 9th place, with just a car length between them. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on this Virginia International North track, with several cars in the top positions. The track's layout seems to favor the Dodge Chargers and Ford Torinos, which are holding strong. The mix of car classes shows some variability, but overall, the track favors those with good acceleration and handling. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Askeis French Stars is now just a second behind Shattered Pixel. Askeis the French Stars is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. The Virginia International North Track seems to favor faster lap times, with some drivers pushing below 140. It's likely causing close battles, especially among those with quick lap records. Shattered Pixel is in the 21st position, driving a 1971 Ford Torino Dotti. They have a fast lap of 1:40.938 and are currently close behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy and Soaria are battling closely for 4th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Ascais de French Stars is closing in on Shattered Pixel, reducing the distance by more than a second. Divigai 704 has moved up to 8th place. For Sabas, 227, and Shivikai 7, and 4 are battling closely for 8. KP Langstrom is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eza 6 is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap to just over a second. Nuts is also closing in on Nebbu for Life, getting closer by a second and a half. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Soaria and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th position. Eza 6 is gaining on the Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Geist is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:41.38. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Soaria is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are closely battling for 5th position. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Eza 6 is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 18th place. Ascais to French Stars is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Miami is in 6th place, closing the gap on the top 5. The Porsche Puppy and Casey Wingboy are still battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has a comfortable lead at the front. The race remains very competitive. Mergoldstein is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Ezachix is also moving up, now in 5th place. The Porsche Puppy has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also making moves, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Lian Yashing is on a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Scuderia Veloz is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Iliasek has moved into 14th place, also gaining 3 positions. Centauri Prime is in 15th place after passing 5 cars. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Askheistern Stars for setting the fastest lap. Come out here. You can claim the 1971 Ford Torino Dodino. And well done to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 AMC Metador. Lastly, Lian Yoshin, you did the most overtakes today. You're also eligible to claim the 1971 Ford Torino. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport is that it is one of the rarest supercars in the world, with only 7 units ever made. It also features headlights embedded with genuine diamonds. This makes it not only a high-performance vehicle, but also a true luxury collector's item. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. Both cars are really impressive, but they have very different strengths. The Ferrari Enzo is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in a race setting. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Valkyrie is a newer hypercar, with a focus on advanced aerodynamics and cutting-edge technology. Given the track at Blackwood GP, which favors sharp turns and technical driving, I might lean towards the Enzo because of its proven handling and acceleration. But with the Valkyrie's modern design and potential for superior performance in high-speed sections, it could definitely surprise us. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Biloj in the Ferrari for this race. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the AI cars racing. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood GP, and Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a 2019 Zenvo. Yes. Let's see how he does. Leanne Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and H2 Hova is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. H2 Hova is climbing to second place. H2 Hova and Leon Yashin are battling closely for first. Zachary TV is advancing to third place. Nuts is now in third place. In Woof for Life has moved up to 11. Blinchicot 21 is in 17. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Sim Racer is making a strong move, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is closing the gap on Leanne Yashin, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Zachary TV has gained 1 position, now in the 4th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Amy and Sam Turret are battling closely for 6th place, and Woo for Life has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Zachary TV are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Sam Turret are also fighting hard for 6th. Maldok CFCF is making a move and has just moved up 1 spot to 10th. Flint Shieka 21 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. I am advancing to 6th place. Amy and Zachary TV are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Sim Racer is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Zachary TV is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy is also moving up 1 position to 5th place. New for Life is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Nuts has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Ovidus and Samtut are battling closely for 8th place. Flinchicot 21 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 10. Scuderia Veloce and Flinchicot 21 are fighting hard for 10th position. Flinchicot 21 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Nerfy Life and Flinchicot 21 are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Flinchicot 21 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Zachary TV are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Sim Racer has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Zachary TV are battling hard for 6th place. Ovidus is moving up 1 spot to 11. Joey Moldux FCF are fighting closely for 13. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts for also setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the stunning 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars race. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for your patience.